8, so smack the YouTube on as well. Good morning, YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here in our warm-up round, which is round 2 in our Hemo Society. We are out here grinding. That could have turned out really bad. Yes, he remembers you. That sounds really good, Top Spot. That sounds like a good morning. Sounds like a really good morning. I did have my coffee con leche in the morning as well today. It was delicious. What up, Lopski? Never forget Lopski. Hashtag never forget. Hashtag never forget. Oh, wow. Look at that amount of wind. Beautiful savage from there. Beautiful. Ooh. That might be a little par 5 action here. Might be a little par 5 action here. What a bounce. That was almost too far to the left. That would have been shocking turn of events. That was almost so good. I think from here I have to do a little practice swing, and this is too tight. There we go. That functions. That absolutely functions. Little birdie there for the boys. Ooh, that almost bounced ugly. It's going to be a little bit too far left. It actually is going to go to the rough now. Oh, man, that would have been such a shot. It would have been a little bit too far over the top, but would have been nice. Good morning, Roy Cheeto. What's up, dude? Good morning, Roy. What up, what up, what up, what up? Missing the donut? Otherwise, okay, still missing the donut? Oh, a little bit too much. It might roll through fully now. Oh, wow. It actually stopped quite early. I'm a little bit surprised. That's nice. Just getting settled in for the busy day. We like that. We like that. Love hearing that the boys are busy and doing well. Busy and doing well is a lovely, lovely way to be. Hey, see you later, Stu. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy your day if possible. Oh, so has to get output every day. Roy Cheeto has to get an output every day. There we go. Okay, I'll see you soon. See you soon, DJ. Yeah, not including the not time sensitive ones. Oh, that looks dank. Let's see if we can bounce right, or is it designed to throw the ball out? It's designed to throw the ball out. What a shitbag, dude. Oh, that downhill lie is gonna be devastating now. Quite sideways the swing plane here. Gotta try to save it still. What a flop. Let's go. Get in there. That's a huge par save from a really shitty situation there. Oh, you're in CAD. Yeah. What a shot from there, dude. What a shot from there, lads. Holy shit. Ah, and then load it. Ah. Good morning, Boosty. How are you doing, mains? Good morning, gamer. How are you doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello? Hey, happy Tuesday, T-Bolt. What's up? What's up? What's up? How is it going, T-Bolt? We ready for round one? Yes, Boosty. We still are going to do quite a lot more warm-ups, but yes, we are absolutely ready. Nothing to do it but to do it. You know how we be, Boosty. Nothing to do it but to do it. Exhibition style. We are not on the leaderboard anyway, so this is just a week of enjoyment. This is just a week for the boys. So all of the scoring pressures are off. Chalky is going to be on the leaderboard, so Chalky is going to be the focus of the round. Chalky actually made the cut with the last putt then. So far your day is fantastic. That's what you love to hear, Bolt. That's what you love to hear. People being happy and energetic and fulfilled on a random Tuesday. That's how you know you are amidst the right people. When we are fired up on a random Tuesday, man. Five weeks from now, though, I'm going to be on the airplane. Good morning, Sudo. What's up, dude? Five weeks from now, I'm going to be somewhere halfway to Abu Dhabi. In 5 short weeks. Hey, puppy. Hey, papu. Hi. Did you wake up from your nap to say hi to Uncle Zudo? Did you wake up from your nap to say hi to Uncle Zudo? Goodbye. Good boy. You don't think Thailand is ready? Thailand, oh man. We are gonna be there so soon. That's beautiful, T-Bolt. I love that. Good morning, Scotty. I love that. I love that, T-Bolt. Rolled a little bit too much, even with the lower club. That's a good read, though, that there's not going to be any break. Really good read from there. Back to back the same group. Are you going to learn Thai? Yes, Total Football. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. We'll try to learn the language. Absolutely yes. Would be good to have one exotic language in the resume, even for like a rudimentary style. Would be really good to have in the CV per se. Yeah, he's like, I'm out of here. Way too hot on this side. Way too hot on this side. Oh, that might be nice. Oh, baby. Yeah, specifically if you find somebody to talk to, that would be the dream. To find yourself somebody to talk to, a sparring partner, if you will. Yeah, but what I'm gonna say, hello, hi. Jeremy's there to help. Little bit too much, but it should settle. There we go. There we go. But yeah, 5 weeks and then the adventure starts. The next portion of the adventure starts in 5 short weeks. Because we know how quick time goes. 5 weeks is nothing. Right? Specifically, if out of those 5 weeks, we plan to do the subathon for 3 weeks. So, you know, we have literally this and next week of normal weeks. Okay, let's go try to get one more. Sabaton Unlimited, yes. Technically, yes. So it will run from September 1st to September 17th. And whatever time we have left, we will then burn out in Thailand. So yes, Monday the 1st to Wednesday the 17th. Last time we did 31 days. If we can get to 16 or 17 now, and we'll do 2 hour cheaper days. We'll do 10-hour streams to celebrate the 10 years. So we will shorten the time and make it 2 hours cheaper per day. And we will try to do 15 days, 16 days. That was nice. What a way to end. Good morning, Mavs. Hello, hello, hello. Part-timer, where's the commitment? There's the commitment. There's the commitment. Where's the hat? Where's the hat and commitment? Well done, boys. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna go play a little bit of the ranked tours now. 2 rounds in the ranked tours if you guys want to join for that. Oh, Chalky is 47 through 2. Let that sink in for a second, boys. Chalky is 47 through 2. 47 through 2, boys. Let that sink in. Oh, you guys are going to come play too? Hell yeah. That's probably going to be quite difficult how tight those fairways are now that we go to Disneyland. That's going to be a little bit difficult, I feel. Ranked tours. I haven't logged in ranked tours since we played that one time with Skyline a long time ago. It's gonna be so weird to have the rumble on, right? It's gonna be so weird to have the rumble on. Let's start with Pro Daily. Entry fees and everything. I had completely forgotten about the existence of green fee here. At least the track is fantastic. At least the track is fantastic. We have some wind and everything as well. Pretty dank. Good morning, Platt. What's up, dude? Good morning, gamer. How are you? What's up? Hello, 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 hello. Doing well, enjoying the vacation. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Vacation does sound delicious. I wonder what I'm gonna feel like then Wednesday the 24th when I realize that holy shit, here I am in this hotel room with my computer. Here I am on this hotel room with my computer, and holy shit, I am alone in Asia. That's gonna be an experience and a half. That will be an experience and a half. Shout out to all the lurkers as well. Shout out to all of the lurks, boys. I didn't mind the rumble there, by the way, that much. I hit just before the rumble anyway. Dude, that's gonna get held up with that red of that so badly. I'm gonna go over. So close, dude. It's not bad now. It's not bad now either. Oh, wow. Almost started my return to ranked tours with an eagle chip. How good that would have been. Can I just say for the record, I really, really like playing this game with you guys. After all of these hours where we should be so burnt out and hate the game and hate our life, I still love it. I am still having a grand old time hacking the ball around. Oh, settle. Settle. I'll take the light. I guess we have to take the light. We had a touch too much. That was really, really... Right, tough spot. Oh, what a putt that is. What a putt that was. Oh my God. Turn, you slut. Is it all feel? Yes. Are you still using this power? Are you still using the shot feedback machine? Are you using the shot feedback? Are you using Rumble? I need a little bit more information. Give me a little bit more information. Open the situation a little bit. What are you playing on? Are you playing on mouse and keyboard? What's your difficulty settings? And if you could word the problem a little bit more. But yes, TLDR, it's a lot of feel, yes. But of course, you do have help to know. And the game gives you the correct putting power, so I'm a little bit confused as to what you're actually asking. But we'll get the bottom of it, machine, for sure. We just need a little bit more information. Just a little bit more information, and we'll get to the bottom of it. Unfortunate miss there. That worked out so well. I wanted to stay away from the big red there. That worked out so well. Stayed away from Kane, the big red machine. Oh, that might be just enough. It's so crazy, by the way, here on Pro, you don't even really miss even with a power drive. That was crazy to see. Yeah, I'm playing on default setting with the controller. Just seems I light it up with the brake perfectly and I get exactly on the power line given and it's still missing. Well, that's exactly how it goes, yes. Good day, Lance. Because that just did where you're saying you line it up with the brake perfectly. If you don't mind me asking, how do you know you line it up with the brake perfectly? That's what I am now asking. How do you know that you lined it up perfectly? Good morning, Skyline. Get in there, Lance. Good morning. So, like, if you have this line right here, how can you know that your line was perfect? With putting, it's a lot of guesstimating and estimating. There's not a lot of certainties. Yeah, that's a good idea, by the way, from Skyline Machine. If you have problems like that, one way to do it is use putt previews like I use. On practice rounds, I use, and on challenges, I use putt preview for two reasons. First of all, you get to do the same putt twice, and second of all, sometimes you learn something from the contours. So that's a really good idea from Skyline, actually. Hey, good morning, Bandit. Bandit a little sleepyhead today? That's okay. Young men need rest. What is up, Draven? How are you doing, sir? Oh, yeah, the Tiger Vision that potted automatically, right? The Tiger Vision who just potted automatically for you. It was a good pop-off yesterday, Skyline. We have all but fought our way through the recession to the... We have almost worked ourselves through the summer recession to the subathon. We are so close, boys. We are so close. So thank you, everybody. We have done incredibly well. Shout out to all the YouTube lurkers as well. Thank you for lurking on the YouTubes. I feel your presence. Yeah, 2 weeks left and then we have fought our way. We did have new heroes for the summer, though. Stooge and Shaggy and Bandit. Stooge, Shaggy and Bandit were all 3 new heroes for the summer. Yeah, drops are back tomorrow as well, correct. Correct. Aloha, Trumanski. Just using the default break line in the game. Oh, so you were using the putt preview and you still missed. That can happen, yeah. It's usually a power thing then. It's usually a rhythm and power thing. I do understand what you say now, though. Thank you for explaining. So if I'm you, by the way, Machine, I get away from that perfect swing difficulty quickly and start playing on pro. Do you know the streaming schedule during the big move? Last streaming day here is September 17th, Wednesday. And first streaming day there, hopefully Wednesday the 1st. So I am going in with an unbelievably ambitious plan. When's the last time you were offline that long? 10 years ago. I haven't been offline. All this time I've been broadcasting, I haven't been offline. So literally has not happened. Does not happen. But of course we can do some IRL streaming and say what's up during the weekend already, but I am going to from Thursday to Tuesday I'm going to be running around like a headless chicken. Try to figure out the apartment, try to figure out the internet, try to figure out the banking, try to figure out the telephone, try to figure out the internet. All of that I gotta get done in like 10 hours. And on a cab, what team? No team. Apparel brand called New Black. Apparel brand called New Black. So that's why we're trying to pop off one more time before we go. We're gonna try to pop off on that Decade-a-thon one more time before we go. We are one last time trying to get rally behind the boys and do one last. I have not. Oh my. Oh my. So yeah, that's Trumanski. The point is we will stream here now starting Monday. One last pop off is the dream. And to celebrate 10 years, we will do it on 10-hour streams. So we will make it a little bit cheaper for you guys and a little bit easier for me, by dropping the last 2 dead hours of the stream away. But flights are paid. Travel trunks are here. Everything is paid except for the hotel. So in that case, everything looks very, very good. Financials wise, the February pop off did us really, really well. So flights have been bought. Everything is bought except for the hotel. Good afternoon, Jack. And the hotel is not gonna be that big of a deal for a week. 7 days, you get like 7 days for $200, 30 euro a night, 40 euro a night. You get a decent accommodation from there. We are ready for Plat. Yes, we are playing on this round 1 of ranked tours here. We are grinding for the Evo tools. We played round 2 of the society first, and now we are doing this. How do you spin in this game machine? By shot shaping. So when you pull out with your L1 or LB, right side is the spin, left side is the shaping. But in this game, left works on the spin as well. So both put spin, as you see showcased by that. How fast and what color that rotation is. So it's done by shot shaping. Hello, Carnes. How are you doing? Maybe a round door? Hope it's just made over the ferry on my read through. Boys just made it over the ferry. Hello, Mox. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, sir. How are you doing today? Work is getting crazy. Yeah, everybody's going back now, back to school and back to work, and there's probably a lot of orders coming in. Good morning, Triple Dick. Hello, hello, hello. Probably quite a lot of orders coming into IKEA at this moment. Is there any last thing you want to do or see before you leave Spain? I have this checklist, Trumansky, that I've been doing a little bit, yes. But they are very, very simple things, Trumansky, like go to Fuengirola Beach one last time. Go to Malaga to La Tranca to have cheese croquettes and barrel vermouth one last time. And hopefully next Wednesday, I will take you to the football game. That's a big plan for me. Next Wednesday, I think I'm going to take you guys to the football game. Oh, shit. Let's go, Crimbo. How many is that worth? How many is that worth? Let's go, Crimps. Yeah, I think it's the let me make sure. I think they tweeted that see you on the 27th, which would be next Wednesday, so it would make sense. Give me just a second. Also, how cool is it that they are showing the matches on Twitch? Yeah. Nos volveremos a ver as miércoles 27th August. So I think Wednesday the 27th, next Wednesday, I will take you guys to the game. If you guys would like to see what a third division local match looks like, we could go to the match. It's very feasible. It's like a 10-minute walk down the 10-minute walk down the line. Because that would be, in my opinion, a perfect ending before we then before we then are 2 days off. Before we then break for 2 days and prepare the subathon, I have to go to Madrid on Friday to pick up the paperwork. So I think that would be like the perfect ending. The perfect ending to a 10-year stretch before we start year 11 would be that football match. I think that would be a good idea. Grimbo hit an Albi, by the way, low key. What an asshat, dude. Low key. Low key Albi like it's nothing. Oh wow, it hit the fairway and went. Oh wow, that was so good. Do. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. Both missed so close. Mine and Golden Ball, dude. So close. You said hat. You said what? Okay, one more for the boys. Oh, that's a nice power driver. There we go. Let's try to finish out with an eagle here. 330 though, so no eagles. No eagles allowed. That's nice though. We are going to have a chance at it from here. Little bit of a golf shot there. There we go. Come out of there with the 11. Well done, boys. 17 for Chalakia. One more hole to play. Legendary scoring from the lads. Good morning, Scotty. How are you doing today? Blessed Scotty Walnuts in the building, everybody. Are we having a good old day today or what? Are we getting after it today? Oh, talking about getting after it. Turn. Stop turning. Are you smoking, Mama Juana? Marijuana leaf enjoyer? The man, the mid, the Scotty. Well done, boys. Let's do the Masters one next. So then we have this. We should get this now 1 out of 2. Okay, there we go. 1 out of 2. Let's do the Masters ones next. Do. I've never heard Mama Juana. Hello, Leanie. Hello. How are you today? Hello, Mr. Leanie. How are you? Hello. Okay, I'm gonna do the Daily Master next if somebody wants to join who hasn't gotten these done yet. Daily Masters here open for the boys. If you wanna come and join. to get the Evo tool out of that challenge. Bunch of cheaters? Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Oh, Grimbo joined too? Hell yeah. Let's give it a minute to see if Jackie is fired up too. I'm eating, go play. Okay. You are doing good, Leany. That's good to hear. Very, very good to hear. All right. Let's go after it, boys. Last warm-up before we give Chalky the big stage. Last warm-up before the big guy takes the big stage. Okay, that doesn't seem violent at all, by the way. The wind pulled it back. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome, boys. We love that. Hitting contact points there quite important. Unlucky lad. Oh, somebody railed the stick. Somebody rattled the sticky stick. I am doing really good, Lance. Really good. Just trying to like get to the Sabathar, right? These are the weeks that we just gotta survive, right? We gotta keep the chat room alive for a week and a half here still. And then we are going to that absolutely amazing event of that 10-year celebration. And then I'm out of here, so very good, Lance. But I can feel as Scorpions once said, the wings of change. I can feel the wings of change, Lance. If that makes any sense. But really good, Lance. Lifting super heavy, have a good amount of calories at the moment. Have been sober for a long time, so everything is clear. Everything is clear in the mind. Everything is clear in the mind. But the idea, Lance, that in 5 weeks I'm gonna be in the airplane, that's starting to be tangible. Rock her like a hurricane? Or like more like a hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. So yeah, 5 weeks and we are up in there, so it's very tangible. It's palatable. The feeling that we're gonna be there soon is palatable. But we're still gonna enjoy these last weeks here, right? Rock you like a hairy mane. That's what they always tell me. Could you please hurry, mate? Could you please hurry, mate? Could you please hurry, mate? That's it. That's it. If this lands softly, this still might be nice. Oh, it did land quite soft. Oh, yes. That was nice. What is up, sad days? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today, mains? What up, what up, what up, what up? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? So yeah, Lance, cannot complain. We still have a few weeks here. This week, next week. And then it's the Sabathon time. And I have already started to, like, I've cleared out all my cabinets. I've donated most of my stuff. So, like, the move itself, we have started to get that into a good spot, so... So all good here. Chilling was grinding the game all last night. Nice. It's a great game, eh? It's a great game to play. It's really going to happen. Exactly that, Don. It's really going to happen, yes. What plan for next week's stream? Monday, Tuesday, normal. Wednesday, normal, plus the possibility of going to the football game. Thursday, Friday off. Thursday, Friday off. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, normal, with the possibility that Wednesday we have a little bit of a longer celebratory stream where we go to the IRL football. And then Thursday, Friday, no stream. Everybody tried to make me take the whole week off, but I'm not comfortable. Everybody tried to make me take the whole week off, but I am not comfortable doing so. So I will revert back to the original plan 1.0, which was to have Thursday and Friday off. Really hope so, Donaldo. Really, really hope so. Really, really, really hope so. How do you unlock power drive? My player is level 99, but it's still not unlocked. You have to have a 85 level powerhouse. You have to have at level 85 the archetype that the skill is from. Right? Isn't it crazy, Scott? Best right back in the world, one of the best golfers in the world, Scott. That's what I do. So then, Penguin, you gotta get one powerhouse to at least level 85, which I have done in Greenskeeper and powerhouse. So I get green grids and I get power drive. So it's the level 85. Once you get your powerhouse to 85, the skill comes available to each and every skill tree for other archetypes as well. A little bit too short now. I was not expecting to underswing that much. It's not bad, but it would have been so great if I get like a 94 out of there. Life is too expensive, so this will do, isn't it? It's actually kind of sickening how much expensive things are here in 4 years. This is the first time in my life where I have a good understanding that fucking everything doubled in price in 4 years. Pardon my French, but this was really eye-opening experience for me to see that everything doubled in price in 4 years, dude. A yard too far. It didn't turn out. Yeah, exactly that. Salary has not been touched. Is that the best super flop of my life or what? Is that the best super flop of my life, dude? Let's go. Hello again, Leany. Hello. Yo, that's nuts. That was nuts. Yeah, it should be banned the super flop. If we had an emote, it should be banned the super flop. That was a decent touch. Okay, Unc, drive safe out there. We will be here. Drive safe out there, Unc. Oh, Boggy's been down in the dumps, dude, in the swamps. Guinea fucker, that one. Holy, beautiful shot again. Once again, Boggy showing the best nature shots anywhere in the world. Beautiful. I'll burn it down. I mean, hold it down. Ooh. Let's see if this has enough yards. Not exactly, but it should release a little bit. That's not bad, boys. Very thunderous. Very, very, very thunderous. This worked out actually pretty well since we did both BGL yesterday. This worked out pretty well for us that we got to do this challenge here now for warm-ups. This worked out pretty well. It's not like we ever need the Evo tools or whatever, but just feels like Evo tool is such a good prize that you almost want to play for it. Did you guys know a stop sign with a white border is optional? Not here, no. I did not know that, no. Yeah, I don't believe that. I myself do not believe that. I do know though that you guys can turn right on a red light if there's no stop. If there is no stop sign. Americans can turn right on a red light. That I know. I did drive a few times last time I was there. I did drive my... I did drive a few times. Yeah. But there is a system where you can go through a red. Of course, you guys know better. You guys have decades of experience behind the wheel. I have driven like 100 miles. That's how I felt too when I drove in Miami, Devour. That's how I felt too, man. That's how I felt too. I had the limiter at 60 on that 55-mile road and felt like a freaking Autobahn, dude. I had the limiter at 60 miles, dude, and I felt like I got overtaken from both sides all the time. Felt like I was, Autobahn, dude. What is up, Reed? Yeah, we good over here, Reed. Getting warmed up for our Platinum Tour Finals Round 1. Exhibition style for me, Creambow, and Jack. And Chalky is actually on the leaderboard, so... This is Chalky's round, and we are just here as supporting cast. Good morning, Turd. How is it going, my friend? Go follow Turd if you haven't followed Turd yet. Really, really cool dude and a good community as well. How are we doing today? Really, really good, man. Really, really good. Warm. Really, really hot, but really, really well. Thank you for asking. Get in there, Sudo! Welcome back, Third. Let's go, Sudo. Mr. Proximity, another gifted sub. Welcome back, Third. Appreciate you, Sudo. Thank you very much. Beautiful generosity shown again. You hit a par 5 in 2 strokes today. Nice. Grimbo did the same thing on our last round. Grimbo did the exact same thing. Oh, sometimes the EA games might bring out some passion. Chief for Joe. We are feeling very, very good, C. Absolutely fantastic, to be honest, mate. Really, really, really good. How are you, Z? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Get it? Good to see you. Unk is driving, so he can hit us with an okay bye. Oh, wow, the wind kind of ate it. That might come backwards now. Stay. Ooh, I'll take that. Good to see you. Are you in Spain still? Yes, Scott, I'm still in Spain, yes. September 23rd, Tuesday, is the flight. So 5 weeks from now. 5 weeks from now. Five weeks from today. Hello, Leanie. Hello, hello, hello. So I decided, Scott, to do the 10-year celebration here. It's gonna be a perfect 10-year celebration and goodbye Spain weeks. So I decided that rather than go early and try to get set up there, I made the decision that I'd rather getting nervous. I don't really think nervous is the right word. For me, it's more like the days that I cannot stream is the anxiousness. So I'm not nervous at all, Scott, but every day I am not broadcasting on Twitch is like a bad thing professionally. And because it's a bad thing professionally, it's a pretty bad thing for me personally, mentally as well, because I don't really care about anything else in life except for Twitch. So yes, but we did so well on the launch subathon that I could pay the flights and all that. So financially we are secure in that sense. Now we just gotta pop off on that subathon one last time here. And once we put like 100 hours onto the clock on the first day, then I'll say, okay, now I'm ready to go. And then, of course, it's not like fun, Scott, for me to like do the paperwork, go open the bank accounts, go from here, try to organize realtors to show me the apartments. I arrive Wednesday. I want to already have apartment shown to me Thursday. I want to have bank account Friday. I want to have internet Monday. I want to put all together Tuesday and then stream already Wednesday. So nervous, no. Anxious about not being live on a Tuesday, absolutely yes. But since we did so well with the subathon, then the little bit of financial freedom or confidence or whatever word it would be, the fact that we did so well there, the being less anxious about the finances helped me a lot in the brain. Oh, it's third leading? Go win it, third. Go win it. So, TLDR, no nerves, but in a certain way, the nature of the business is difficult. We are doing absolutely phenomenally, Shaggy. Thank you for asking. Doing absolutely phenomenally. How are you today? But yeah, it's definitely getting real. The suitcases are here. I have donated most of my stuff. I'm rehoming my books as we speak. And knowing how quick time goes now, that's the most shocking thing is like 5 weeks is gonna go by with literally a snap of a finger, and we will be on the airplane. That looked like my ball hit Crimbo's ball there. That was pretty cool. GG's, boys. GG's, and there we go. Ultimate control, drive the win. Now we should get the Evo tool out of this. There we go, boys. Big Evo tool and 500 coins. I think that's a decent for 2 rounds. Oh, you gotta go. Oh. 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 Yeah. The puppy eyes. It's an alibi and fucks off. Me too. I'm saddened now too. I am saddened now too, mate. That's okay. I can accept the fact that he likes his wife more than us. I can absolutely accept that. You're gonna drive 100 miles just today, Austin? Hell to the yeah. Get after it, Austin. Yeah. If round goes bad, we'll blame Grimps. We'll probably blame Grimps anyway, right? Simply titled Tour Championships at the Brandywine Trails. I haven't even seen this track. This is going to be a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful turn of events. Yeah, you too. Exactly. Okay, here is the room code. I will go fill up the folders, use the restroom quickly, and then we will give Chalaki the main event here on the big stage. He's actually on the leaderboard too. All right, the gladiators have arrived to their tea time at the Brandywine Trails by legendary Mr. Metatropic himself. Chalaki the Chalakster, Jackfruit Gravy, Himo Chico. Let's get after it. Woo! I'm excited for these lads. I'm excited for this. Chalaki the Chalakster is on the leaderboard as well, so that's the score that matters. We will try our best with Jackie as well, of course, but we are the supporting crew here. Me and Jack are the supporting crew here, and Chalaki the Chalakster plays for all the glory here. Yeah, supportive girlfriends, exactly. Okay, here we go. That should find our way into the fairway here. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Good morning, tipster. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we gotta live vicarious now through Chalaki here. Vicariously lived through Chalkster here. Good luck, lad. Here we go. There we go. 166 with like 13-mile wind. So this would be 160 exactly. But I think the wind is going to play a little bit less. So let's do something like that. Almost freaked it up. The wind played 2 miles more than or 2 meters, 2 yards more than I thought. Almost did my cardinal sin and 2-shorted into a headwind. Okay, and then Jack 165. Looks like contact points are nice. Yardage is nice. Ends up a little bit to the right, but will be a nice spot. Well done, Jack. Okay, two great approaches. Now Chalky's turn. There it goes. Very similar to Jack's. Very, very similar. Well done, boys. There we have it. 2 balls right and mine was a little bit short. Let's see. Okay, 12-footer first. Lightning quick greens. Lightning green. Hey, thank you, Kara. Lightning fast. 203, very fast greens. Well, let's have it, Jack. Thank you, Pat. Let's have it, Jack. Jack starts the first round with the birdie. Okay, Chalky the Chalkster to finish out the starfish. Hello, Shark. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Come on, Chalky. Big putt here. Not feet. I would say that that's a decent way to start. That's definitely not an easy hole either. That's definitely not an easy hole either. So well done, laddie ladders. Oh, smokes. That's definitely wet there. Name of my... Yes! Yes, boys! I was so nervous it's gonna clip into the woods. I was so nervous, dude. Let's go. Holy. We'll take that. We'll take that. Jackie goes with the straight ball. And it is very successful. Very well done. I would have been scared about that line. I would have been so scared about missing the right side there. Hey, drive saves. Okay. Became a par hole then. It's one of those big deep breath moments right here. It either jumped forward or there was no chance to drop it back. It either sometimes when you drop far it jumps forward. So I don't know if that jumped forward or there just simply wasn't the line to bring it back. Sometimes you cannot bring it back with the lateral drop. Little bit of a right miss. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Aye, right miss. Gonna be ugly. Oh my, it bounced it all the way to the heavy, dude. Oh, wow. Downhill lie, heavy rough flop from here, dude. Don't like this at all. Okay, it stayed. We have a chance. It stayed. We have a chance. Oh, stop rolling. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Wonderful, Jack. We love that. Okay, and then 24-footer with quite a lot of right to left here. Still have to be safe that you don't send this back to the bunker. Come on. Let's have the craziest par save of the year right now. Okay, those were probably both very, very, very unnecessary bogeys. Both very, very, very unnecessary bogeys there. Okay, 372 for Jack. 45 up the hill, so some sort of a layup situation behind that big bush. Probably. Probably. There it flies. 239 with a nice amount of bounce. Perfect shot. Perfect shot. I'm gonna take a little bit more yardage here. I'm a little bit too afraid if I miss left the short one that it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna take a little bit more yards. Okay, and then Chalaki goes for the right lane here. Zero fear. No cut lines or anything this week, so just pure enjoyment of golf. Some people, of course, are playing for the tour victory as well. Well done. Really, really well done. Okay, 188 for Jack. Back-to-back birdies in mind. Be the one. Looks good. A little short, but should release into that wind a little bit. Oh, yes, it did. Oh, yes, it did. Well done, Jack. That's going to be a good putt. It should release from this edge. Like 2 yards. 2 yards too much. Was trying to pop it up and then have it come back, but it's like too far that way. Like too close to the mug. So it like goes, instead of it coming down, it goes still through because I had too much yards on it. Oh, right at the stick. Oh, come back. Oh, come back. Come back, you bastard. Well done. Then me, I have to super flop this. That's too dangerous. Okay, Jack to go back-to-back birdies here. Back-to-back birdies for Jackie Buai. Come on. 20 feet, 1 feet up. Audience holding their breath. Oh, might have been like a % under hit there. Well, very well done. Okay, and then huge bird here to take away the taste of that last bogey. Not going to be a lot of power on this one. Yo, this game sucks. Don't buy this game, dude. Holy. And then coming back. I'll take that. Come on, Jackie. 170 yards. -1 for the week. Only 7 feet elevation. Come on. Oh, looks good. Looks so good. That was a great shot from Jack himself. Great shot, actually. That might be nice, too. Come on. Inspired by Jackie Boy's great shot there. Found my my tempo or my contacts too. There you go, Jack. That's lovely. Oh my days! It hit the freaking sliver, dude. It hit the fairway sliver. That's just super unlucky. So unbelievably evil. Like that right there is just shows you how crazy these conditions are, man. I don't even know what to say anymore, Chalks. I don't know what to say anymore. These par putts are going pretty hard here, dude. Yeah, super easy 50-foot up and down, dude. Super easy. Get in there, Jack. What a freaking shot. Come on, then. Right, Steezy? Isn't it crazy? First of all, the heartbreak of seeing the ball hit the fringe instead of the green to get the big bounce. Then the crazy idea to chip it anyway, and then the mega putt. Oh, wow. What a time to hit. Please give me the left kick. Oh, it's so close. There we go. Whoo. There we go. Chalky is going to go for a power drive here for sure. For sure. Almost gets the green too. Touches the green on its way there. Love that. That's gangster golf right there. That's pretty sexual too. That was pretty nice too, lads. Come on now. Jackie with something similar. "21 feet. 21 yards. Chipping eagle. Ooh, a little bit more power, and that has a chance. Well done. Gets left with a 7-footer for the finish. There we go. Chalky is on the board again. Jack for his hat trick. There we go, Jack. And we're going to go back to -2 with that. Yeah, that was nice, Scotty. I thought that was really nice. All right. And then a short par 5, 530 yards. Par 5, hole 6. First off, Jackie. No fear towards the tree. Doesn't even hit the tree. Goes through beautifully. Cuts the yardage in half with that. That's huge, douche. I am going to get inspired. I eat a little bit of it, but that's a-okay. We still maintain a good amount of inertia to go through. There we go. Both balls nicely onto the fairway. And then to start the hot streak, Chalky the Chalkster. Big boom on the left side. Will not be in trouble of the tree. Gets an amazing bounce forward too. Will be very similar to Jack's ball. There we go. 3 dangerous drives all nicely into the fairway. With little bit of dreams of scoring here as well. Little bit of shape into it. Still could have done with a little bit more shape, but it should stop. That's all we can really do here, in my opinion, is stop it here. I don't know if there is a shot that stops it quicker. Maybe from these, if you get a wedge on, maybe you can. Jack hits the green with the spin. There we go. There we go. Jack's wedge hits the green and stops. Beautiful. And then Chalky the Chalkster, same thing here for an eagle opportunity. Boom. Little bit short, so will touch the fairway, so gets a big kick. Still stays on the putting line. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Here we're gonna be quite careful with power here. Aim a lot. Take a lot of power off. Beautiful. 1% underswing, so we didn't get to see if we ever had a chance for the hole out. 1% underswing there will kind of take a lot off. Good morning, coach. Oh, what a sensual putt. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Hello, coach. What's up, dude? How are you doing today, sir? Okay, and then Jack after his amazing, amazing approach shot. And 2 points for the good guys. Jack, -5 through 6. Seems like a good score here. 5 through 6, Jack, seems like a good score. Chalky the Chalkster taps in his, and we are all on the board. Big time starfish frame here for the boys. Of course, that we are probably most cases always scoring if we don't get a horror. There we go, TV. Little starfish for the boys. Yeah, change. Yeah, give Chalky all the birds. Yeah. Give Chalky all the eagles. All right, let's keep going. 380 to the cup. Par 4, hole 7. Jackie boy keeps the honors. Boom. Hits the rough straight on and comes down. Very well played. Very, very, very well played. I could do something crazy here, but I'm just going to go towards the tree here. We could go with something inventive here, but I think that choke down driver here will give us around 100 to the mug. Give us a simple wedge play here. We don't have to do any sort of overpower power drives with that work once every 10 years. Boom. That's a beaut. That's an absolute beaut. That's the way to do it right there. Okay, 151. Jack. Beautiful track. Picturesque background. Picturesque background. There we go. Jackie boy on fire. Hello, Poop. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see all you guys. Good to see all of you guys. That is quite inspired, Jack. Coffee and a dab. Yeah. I bet. Yeah. I bet. Yeah. All right. Chalaki gets a 50-yard shorter approach shot than us because of his beautiful drive. 99 yards to the muck. Playing like 105er. Little bit of a miss hit there, unfortunately. Are we on the same spot? Yeah, we are like literally on top of each other. You're like putting over my ball marker. Another par save. Unbelievable. Okay, and then Jack. 9-footer, right to left. 9-footer, right to left bend here. I can't make them all. Nice roll, lad. Nice roll. Can't make them all. There we go. Jack taps in for par here. Okay, honors come to me now after that. Let's keep going, boys. A lot of golf to be played. What the... Huh? What? Yeah, it's not gonna... Oh my god, it held! It held, chat! Come on now! I gave that literally 0% chance to keep that green. I gave myself literally a 0% chance to keep that green. That was almost like once in a lifetime shot. Holy. Rage immediately, even though the game was already over. Oh man, calm down. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, dude. Holy dude. I wonder what Skyline said when he loaded into this hole. What was Skyline's commentary on this particular hole, dude? Yeah. He didn't want to get the... he just dashboarded the... He just closed his console, right? Classic console closer. Oh, wow. Yard more to the right, and it stays. Really, really good. Really good. 8-yarder. Birdie chip. Deserves one. Deserves one. Ah. Yeah, like straight up, middle bottom, dude. Okay, 44 feet 1 feet down, so with the correct power, this will stop. Has to be very careful here, Jack does. Very careful. There he picks up the speed from the downhill. Starts to come back. Boys, that's 10 out of 10 right there. That's absolutely 10 out of 10 right there, Jack. That's very well done. High level putt there. Very, very, very high level putt there from Jack. You don't like the Rangers? Yeah. Well done, Jack. Safe. Very safe. Okay, we survived with quite a tapping pars here. Hola, Baron. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you. All right. 2 for Charles, 4 for me, 5 for Jack. Rounding out the front here. Of course, hole number 9. A 447 yard par 4 with the speciality of being 100 yards down. So very easy here to get your ball already too close. So we're going to try to be again 100, 120 out. Oh, yeah. Usually overswing there will be bad, but you read it really well. You read it really, really well. Jackie boy, very similar idea than mine. Very, very, very similar. Not much difference in that to the previous one. Okay, Chalaki seemingly takes the left fairway here, which is definitely an option. Gets a huge amount of yards, escapes the rough as well, and rolls it all the way down. That's crazy. 420, 430, 440. 441 yard bomb from Chalkster. Pretty insane, dudes. Pretty insane. Now Jackie boy 128 to the mug. We love that. We love that. Well done. I don't want to club down here. Hey, welcome back, Unk. Unk drove safe. Yeah, I wanted to club down, but I was like, damn, if I underhit that, if I club down and I underhit, it's gonna be real bad. Okay, and then Chalaki with a perfect yardage here of 100 and a pretty good attack line to the pin as well. Substantial right to left lie, though. Doesn't seem to bother Chalkster that much. That's what we call proximity. Yes, Austin, this is plat 1, yes. Then again, I overheated and I still missed low, so can't be blaming referee there. Actually, referee tried his best there to give it to us. We overswung and still missed low, so turn. There we go. Jack catches the edge. Let's go. Jack with an amazing -6 out. That's the way to do it, Jack. -6 out is brilliant. And then Chalaki to go out -3. Money won't be denied. Me to go out -4. Okay. Battle lines are drawn. Battle lines are drawn. Meta is crap. What is meta? Some VR headsets. Yeah, I don't mess with the VR at all. I don't, Rolando, mess with the I don't mess with the VR at all myself. All right, big drives from the boys. Let's see if I can follow. I most certainly can. Come on. $235. I really hope this doesn't hit the fairway. Sometimes it does, but I hope today it doesn't. There we go. Oh, wow. The top spin still worked that well there. It did. I struggle a bit on plat 1 and 2. First round using the G7, so I guess I can't complain. Yeah, it's always takes a little while to get through. You're playing Renaissance course at the moment. You're playing the Genesis Scottish Open on 2K23. Nice. Nice. $230 for Jack. A lot of headwind, but also some green to work with, so he opts out for that 2-iron big boost. 2-iron big boom. There we go. Do we have enough yards? Can we get a release? Answer to both of those questions is yes. Unbelievable, Jack. That's the way. Jack has found the way. Jack has found the way to do well on this video game. And then Chalaki, 225 Same thing. Gets a little bit further though. Hybrid in hand. Trying to get exactly at the front of the green here. Little bit overpower. Hits the top of the green and goes up. Hit the stick, go in. Hello, Roland. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Ends up in a very similar spot than Jack. We love that. Now, I got an interesting proposition here of a super flop that will roll. So, good luck. Oh, boys! That would have been some super flop that. All right, then. We engage the thrusters here. Eagle for Jolks. Oh, good power just on the high side. Not bad. Not bad, lad. Not bad. Okay, Jackie, same thing. Little bit closer. 31 feet for Eagle. Little bit under aim there. We'll definitely take that. That's what everybody says, Austin, that everybody has to go to like the quicker pullback. All right, let's get a starfish here. Yeah, boys. 7 through 9 for Jack is insane. 7 through 10 for Jack is insane. 4 through 10 for Chalkster, -5 through 10 for me. Let's keep going, boys. A lot of golf to be played with. Starting with this, an absolute ginormous par 4, 11th, 520 yards. With mean middle bunkers. Danger to the right, danger to the left. Get better. Jackie Boy says, hold my beer, and hits 382 yards. 385 yards to be exact. Which will leave him like 150 to the cup. So that's going to be a very important time to hit your shot here. Don't want to be taking any sort of a 700-yard bunker shot from here. Jolak hits exactly the edge of the bunker and gets a little bit too far. Mine should be money. All right, it's exactly not as good as Jack, but very similar. Very similar. 382. 140 to the mug with like a 50-mile tailwind. So just a little bit of backspin. I don't want this to be too far. Now that's just insane. 5-degree miss took 50 yards of my shot. So the wind played much less on that miss then as well. Probably because it gets a different hook to it. It's a devastating pin location anyway, but I do not want to be on this bunker that I am now. I do not want to be on this bunker like at all. Beautiful. I am doing fantastic, Fantasy. How are you? I am doing very, very, very well. How are you doing today? Great day to be here again playing golf with the boys. Great day. Oh, big kick right and go. There we are. That's the way to get out of that rough, dude. But just no stopping the ball here. Okay, and then this is going to be quite devastating, dude. All right, 36-footer. This would be quite the birdie to get after that rough shot. Oh, for all the marbles, one should drop, right? For the boys. Oh, wow, dude. So close. Then a 2 or 3-footer here. For both of us, me and Chalaki, and then Jackie will tap his in. Very, very, very difficult pin location. Even though the going in shot is like 100, 120, it's still really difficult. I was short though. I missed it so bad. I think I underread the wind anyway. I think there was a mistake both in theory and in input there on my shot. So never had a really chance of getting there. Luckily for me, we had hit a really good pick out of there. But focusing on what's in front of us, which is a par 3 hole 12, 186 yards, almost flat. Middle-ish pin location. Jack left side a little bit too far at 181, but settles down nicely. Should return as well. There we go. Very well done, Jack. Love that. And Charlexter, the same thing. $186 yards. Nice. $98, perfect. All three balls Ride the lightning very well. All three balls use the green very well. Stay up. Stay up. There we go. Chalky is firing. Chalky's pistons are pumping. Come on. Footer for Jack. Left to right with somewhat of downhill as well. You don't need a lot of downhill on these types of green speeds to make it dangerous. Started turning, but the first portion just went straight. So naturally, I shoot -5. Yeah. The classic. Get it there, Wildman Davis. That was nice. That was actually quite the putt. That was actually quite the putt. Well done, Chalkster. Well done, Mochio. Well done, Jack. Let's keep going. Pistons are pumping, as we say. The pistons are pumping. .439 yards. Par 4, 13. Oh, what a read that was, by the way. I thought that's like quite a low club, but that worked out really good. Looked like to be that could have used more, but that was actually really good. But I'm still gonna trust myself and go with the full. Which works out exactly the same. So Chalky was right again. Well done. And then Jack. Right over the trees. No fear. We'll get a very similar bounce than ours. And we are all three here nestled. Almost like the fairway design is working as intended. All right, let's get some approaches going. 95 yards, almost flat. Left to right wind. Oh, no. Might have been a mini misride, and then the downhill just sends the ball all the way to the bottom. Unbelievable condition, dude. It is quite tight, though, right? There's not a lot of room for mistake here. Not even that much. God. That's going to be really difficult. I didn't really even understand that can happen. I thought it might at the worst get to the sliver where we can putt off from that. I had like zero awareness that that's going to happen. Maybe a little backspin here. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Now I'm going to be in trouble here. Oh my god, it stayed, dude. I would have not believed it to stay. That also ate my whole yardage. That sideways swing plane ate all my yardage, dude. That's gonna be really, really rough for me now. Hello, Kerry. How are you doing today? You live, of course, Liverpool. How are you? Congratulations on your big win. Cockpo looked dangerous. Cockpo looked very dangerous. Oh, wow. Such a good try. You were stressed until Chiesa scored. Yeah, that was the 4-2 goal, right? Yeah, that was a nice goal. Yeah, 4-2, good victory. 4-2, good victory. The only match I watched was the Arsenal Man U. I did take a look at the Tottenham Wolves highlights. Let's go. That's a huge freaking par save from that where we ended up, Bone. That's absolutely humongous. Yeah, there's no in my brain. There's no knowing, Jackie, what these 203s will do downhill. In my brain, there is very little, very little. Still first round, yes. Round one, yes. Round one, yes, sir. All right, there we go. Another pretty horrifying hole survived. But of course, 100 out. You wanna put your ball next to the hole, right? You wanna put your ball next to the hole from 100 out, right? Goes without saying, I think. Hey, no sorries here, Triple Dick. No sorries here, mate. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Here we'll play semi-safely to the middle here. It should give me the left kick, but it should keep me on the fairway still. You boy been on the Lies of P. That's a great game, by the way. That's a great game, by the way. Lies of P. Great game. Well done, boys. Both guys get the perfect. Am I falling for the Battlefield 6 hype? No. Am I going to be on the firing squad when the game launches? 100% yes. Am I going to be there on the firing squad when the game launches? Absolutely yes. Listening to Knight and Scooby and Heels banter Friday told me on the game. I don't care what the game is, but if bants are that level, I'm in, Josh. If bants are that level, Josh, I'm in. Yes. A little bit more. Am I gonna play it for more than a couple of months? No. Probably not. I'm not like planning it to play it a lot or have any plans for it, but I do enjoy Battlefield with the boys. It's like a really good idea. Right, Boosty, pre-order too, right? Pre-order too. I don't even want to think about what those servers look like launch day. I would have not expected that to come that much down, by the way. That's a great shot. It's full fucking front spin, chat. Don't you dare come down. I would have been so angry if that came down too. Almost still saved the par there. Come on, 13 Jack. Nice try. This game was 100. I don't remember what was it with all the clubhouse passes. 119 maybe. Yeah, 2 points, Chalaki. There we fucking go. There we go, dude. What's the hat? It's an apparel brand called New Black. Yeah, like 119 or something it was. Yeah, I think so, yeah. There we go. There we go, Chalaki. Fire me right up, dude. Fire me right up with that one. And then 537 yard par 4 15. Again, the same thing, 130 yards down. So we will get long drives on this one. There we go. Chalaki hits 420. Blaze it to start. That's the way to do it, Latterson. There we go. Jackie Boy the same. Well freaking done. 414 is gangster from there. Should be similar. Hopefully it doesn't bounce too far left. It bounced quite far left, but let's see if we can still stop. We are just on the edge of rolling down, chat. Their referee gives us one. So, Don, the hat is a apparel brand called New Black. New Black. There we go. A little bit too far left, but should bounce towards the hole nicely. Beautiful. That's an amazing shot from Jack. Absolute dat. Quite a lot of lie there for me, so I'm just gonna hit it the same spot. Should get the release. Oh my days, that was a little bit too close to my comfort, dude. That was a little bit too close to my comfort. Hello, Blake 32 Baseball. Hello, Blake. How are you today? Good afternoon, Blake. Hello, hello, hello. You're doing good. Love to hear that. Oh, boy. Little bit too much yards, so downhill putt game, but you are probably putting that downhill in most positions. Again, 2% overswung, dude. Yeah, 2% over though, right? Can't fault it. Your own fault. Let's go. This is a good comeback from Chalks here. This is a big boy comeback from Chalks. There we go. Jackie with the dart deserves that one for sure. There we go. Well done, boys. Good hole again. There we go. Let's have some fun, dude. Yeah. Go in. Why not, ref? Go in. Why not, ref? Why not, ref? Go in. Oh, my days. 335 yards of the greatest golf shot. Let's freaking go, Chalaki. Minus 10 looms large still here for Chalaks. Minus 10 looms very large still here. Yeah, Jackie is a full robot, mate. Jackie is a full robot, mate. Yeah, not even a little bit, yeah. You know how it is, Josh, when the wind banners are starting to go into the roof. Perfect power, by the way. Come on, let's get both of these guys to double digits. Yeah, but I'm gonna chip that, Josh. When we are not on the leaderboard, I'm gonna chip that, right? If I always just plop tap that in, I never learned the chipping, right? I gotta learn. So yeah. Am I sad when it rolls down? Yes, but I know I can practice chipping now. That's probably by far one of my biggest leaks. I never chip in. Like literally never. Don't load that. Oh shit. It's still gonna be a tapping ball. It's still gonna be a tapping birdie, so no big deal here. Hit that quite hard. Try to take a little bit of that first grid break out. Jackie to double digits. Boom! Let's go. Chalky to 9. Double digit hunt very much in play here still. Double digit hunt very much in play still here. Why do I feel like this is going to be crazy? Crazy good. Why do I feel like this is going to be really good? Jinxed him. Get up. And then come back down. There we go. That's a greeny rig. That works. It's not great, but it works. It's a pretty freaking poisonous looking hole, by the way. 206 yards. Par 317. Jackie boy's turn. -10. Double digit for Jack. So lucky to jump out of there. Too much. No. Close though. Oh, bounce the right side. Oh. Oh. Ah, so close. Too much yards though. Still too much yards. Missed everything. Yeah. You ain't gonna get close. You ain't gonna get close on Legend if you miss. That's just the sad and beautiful truth of our video game. Might have been one of those sideways swing planes, honestly. Okay, Jack. The biggest par tip of the round right here. Okay, then me and Chalkster are gonna have some interesting lines for these birdie putts. Oh, great. Jackie dubs it. I shake head. Yeah. That was such a good roll, dude. Come on, Jackie. Singular here. Singular here is okay. Oh, broke so much at the middle portion. Holy shit. Almost like snapped left there. Yikes. Okay, Charlie for par. All right. Stayed up nicely. Jackie for a double. Yeah, Josh came here to shit talk and Jackie just hit Jackie unblocked the Cronus Insta. I was packing my shit, by the way. I found our Cronus. Unlucky, Jack. Really, really, really unlucky. Sixer on a par 3 is... Sixer on a par 3 is a heartbreak. Okay, Charlie, one more score for the -10. Albatross for Jackie for that -10, and I will probably not get to -10. You expect at least 2 eagles here. Me too. Let's go get some eags, boys. We need something here as a reward for this fight we put out today. Yeah, no break first and then go. Yeah. All right. We have found ourselves nestled into the fairway. Jackie boy, follow. Gotta get better. Yeah. And also, like, gotta understand that nobody can putt downhill. Nobody can putt downhill in 203s. All right, there we go. Well, there we go. I can't do it any better than that. Okay, that's the best shot of my round so far. Quad on a 2-iron for an eagle opportunity. That's a big boy shot for me. I thought so too, Johnny. I thought that was amazing. And to hit quads always feels good. Hitting quads here always feels so good. That's not half bad, Jack. Let's see if we can get it to come back a little bit. All right, at least we have 2 attempts at it. Now, Charlie the Charlexter put this close onto a -11, and we can say that the comeback was had. Come on. Come on, release up. A comeback was had, chat. Now, chat. How many is that worth? How many is that worth when you choke the front completely? And then I'll be the last one to finish -12. Yo, chat, come on now. Wow. Yo, Chalaki. Woo. Cream Bowl first with the Albion practice rounds. And then Al being the last one after a very difficult start. To get to -12 like that is absolutely insane, dude. Come on, Jack back to -9 here. Jack back to -9 here. So close, Jack. Well done. Go! 2 points for Mochio. Bang! Yeah, Chalkian, it's good that you made those par putts. It's good that you made those par putts at the start because you were like close to checking out. On the second chip, I knew you were close to checking out, so it was really, really good that you made those par putts. You made those big par putts at the start, and that's crazy. 12 is going to be actually kind of nice there. Like, 12 is going to be straight up quite nice. Yeah, that's a big finish. Even I got my eagle out there. Austin was right, by the way, when Austin said that we're gonna get 2 eagles out of there. Yes, we did. Or technically eagle or better, but we did it. Let's freaking go, boys. That was awesome. It is shocking though, Jack, isn't it? Going back to legend when when you miss so much. Exactly that, and I know from experience that if man goes +3 through 4, it's over. I know myself from experience that if man goes +3 through 4, game over. I'm actually gonna go play challenges now, DJ. But if you want to play tomorrow, we have all kinds of openings tomorrow. We have a challenge grind coming now. That was awesome. That was really, 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 really awesome. Yeah, actually, let's check. Did they put the keys closer, or what's the crack with the scores being that much lower? Hey, what's up, Bransty? Hello, hello, hello. How is it going, dude? Okay, so they bring it to mid-tees, medium, firmer. Okay, so they give you a full scoring. They give you a full scoring round. They give you a full scoring round. What are we playing tomorrow? We are playing Emo Society round 3. That's probably the rotation for tomorrow. And tee times are, of course, always available. So yeah, they give you a full full scoring round tomorrow. That's awesome. Well done, Rolando, again. Well done, Rolando, again. Hey, thank you, Osti. Yeah, most people don't like the pace of play, right? Yeah, but always 10 a.m. Eastern is always tea time, yes. 10 a.m. Eastern, but is always tea time. Chalaki finished the round with minus 12 by Al being the last hole. I doubt it was impressive. Just the man we wanted to see. Pay up, big boy. Just the man we wanted to see. Pay up, big boy. Just the man we wanted to see, mate. Let me go see from the YouTube stream. It's much easier. Let me go see. After a very difficult start to get to. Can't do it any better than that. There's mine first. On a look at this, Chalaki. Let's try look at this. Here. Attempts at it. Now Chalaki the Chalakster put this close onto a minus 11. And we can say that the comeback was had. Come. Come on, release up. A comeback was had, chat. Now, chat. How many is that worth? How many is that worth when you choke the front completely? And then I'll be the last one to finish minus 12. Oh, what? And then just when you thought it couldn't get any better lucks, I have an eagle putt. Go! 2 points for Mochio. Bang! There we go, boys. That was a pretty big hole for the boys in the end. Good morning, Stooge. That was a pretty sizable hole for the boys right there, dude. Good morning, Stooge. Good morning. Playing mine today, you got it, bot. You got it. It's a simple feat. It's a simple feat. As you always know, the 203s will bite you there, so you can definitely do it, bot. How's that look? Get in there, Stooge! Oh! Get in there, Stooge! Woo. That gets me all hot and bothered, boys. Thank you so much. Stooge with a huge fiver. Let's freaking go, boys. You're driving right now. That's okay. Thank you so much, Stooge. I appreciate that. So very much. All right, chat. Give me just a second, Tate, to use the restroom. Fill up the water. I'll spend 30 seconds under the AC, and then let's go grind some challenges with the boys. We have a good amount of time here still. Since Crimpo couldn't play round one with us, we are a little bit earlier today. So give me just a second, Tay. I will return in a minute or two, and then we're gonna go grind. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all the lurkers. Let's go. Ooh, can you do it again tomorrow? We can. We definitely can. At least try. We can try to do our best over and over and over again. All right. I think we are like one challenge map away from completing it. Except we can complete the one with the hole out chip that we can't complete. Ooh, 18 holes at Oakmount? That seems like a big challenge. Little 18 at Oakmount. $18 at Oakmount. All right, let's go destroy Oakmount. Legendary US Open. I should have worn my US Open shirt again. I should go put on the US Open shirt. For this exact moment, it should be on. I'm still like stunned in my own brain that the Albi actually went in. Oh, be so good. It went a little bit too early, right? Oh, man. I had so high hopes for that. It should just roll up to the green and not through. Oh, it took a little bit of a higher kick right, so now it's going to stay on this fringe. I'll take that. Good morning, Crashy. I got your message. I sent the message forward as well. Let's see if we can provide. This is a pretty cool track, though. You may be very well the studliest. No. But I appreciate the positivity always, Crashy. I always do appreciate it. Spectacular, I like that. Spectacular, Crashy Andrews. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's now the overcast is on. The sun is not on my face, but 35.9, 39.5, so 35.9, and AC as always closed. But I can tell you it's not chilly. I can promise you it's not chilly. You started I just showed you last week it works. Can't you remember we had that this discussion like Thursday? Don't you remember we had this exact same discussion like Thursday? And then I showed you that it turns on. Oh, so good, dude. Also made me really happy yesterday at Miss the Football when you said that you had an OG customer put 500 in your hand. That made me happy that there are still... Hell yeah, thank you, Crashy. I appreciate that. That's a big compliment right there. Max down. Yeah. I do very much appreciate the kind words, Crash. I really, really do. As little baby once said, we all need someone. Oh wow, this is gonna be right perfect, yacht. Hopefully it doesn't spin back. I didn't put any shape. And the garb goes nuts. Nice. Wow, that wind really that wind really did a number on that one, right? That's actually not bad either, but really difficult pin location, though I don't really know how you are supposed to attack that situation. Ooh, just cleared it. Ooh, and it did not even bounce right. That was actually pretty cool. We should be able to do well here now. A little bit too far right still. Would have been yardage would have been absolutely phenomenal. Picking always, yeah. You would just think that that would snap left so much earlier. Just 8, yeah, 7 months. Happy 7 months. I'm gonna murder you with kindness and say happy 7 months, nephew. To really ruin your day. To really ruin your day, I'm gonna agree with you and kill you with kindness and say happy 7 months, nephew. Makes me really happy to see how the big brother has taken into him. Big brother is gonna be a good big brother. I can already see it. Being a little brother myself, I can already see that older dude is gonna be a good big brother. Dude is gonna be a good big brother. My big brother was an asshole. Exactly. You are your yeah. But you can definitely see like he's like protective of him and like looks like that the both the kids are having a good time. Yeah. Looks like both kids are having a good time. Still a little bit right. Okay. No, not really, right? Got a turn. Oh my god, that's the doom switch right there, boys. That's the doom switch right there. Doesn't turn anywhere at the start, but the second the speed starts to be off, doom switch. Just gotta be at the right side of the switch there. Gotta be at the right side of the switch. Little 108 power drive here for the kids. Oh my God, it's gonna do it. It's gonna actually hit it. No, it's too far. That would be the perfect bridge to green, by the way. That would be the perfect bridge to green challenge. It's on hole 10 too, so you could reload it quite easily. Oh shit, too much. Spin. Spin. Oh, that's tasty. I'll take it. It's a little bit too much, but I'll take it. Not bad overhit there. A little bit too much aim, though. Oh, wow. We could have easily taken the driver here. That wind actually played. Have to drive back for my kicks. Oh, I've left the house without shoes before. I've left the house without shoes before. Oh, it's a dat. Oh, it's a little bit too much still. I'll take it though. It's a really good shot. For me, it's the for me the worst is when you leave the house with the with your headphone case. Then when you open it, the headphones are not there. That gets me. That's one of very few things that get me instantaneously into a bad mood. Oh, yes, we just got it to stay on the light sliver. We lot, That's also one of the nastiest pin locations in golf, in my opinion. Yeah, that's one of those things, Devour, that I tilt. I have very few IRL tilts. Like, very few IRL tilts. But, that's one big one. Yeah, and then you can't lift at all. You're like, I don't even want to fucking be here. If I don't have Sean Bryce to inspire me on my years, what am I even doing here? Like, yo, that's a straight putt. So maybe, just maybe, we pay way too much attention on those long putts, what's happening in front of you. Maybe you should just actually be interested in the first two grids and the last two grids. Yeah, exactly, Devour. Exactly, dude. Oh, be the one. 99 perfect. Be the one. Be the one. You gotta come back and be the one. We'll take that, won't we, boys? Run to the next one and quick. No, this is just me finishing out this challenge map. Really, really good. Jackie played really well, but had one sixer on a par 3. I got to a -7. And Chalaki Alabid last hole to get to -12. Chalaki with a moment. Alabi. Yeah, the plan was to get Lux all this done before holiday starts. Before the Sabaton starts and all that, we gotta get this. We gotta get this game in a where we have done everything. Yeah, Albatross on the last one. Jackie just missed the eagle putt, tapped in for a birdie, and I made an eagle as well. So we had a very good experience out there. Oh, this is gonna be good. It is Lux, but I can't go into a practice round anymore at this moment, right? Like, it would be disrespectful for you guys for me to now go to plat practice rounds. So it is exactly that. It's exactly that, but hopefully this is now the last time. We had a meeting about our going back to our office, CEO against an angry mob, yeah. Yeah, we had a weirdo thing today. We had a suicide in the member in parliament. A 30-year-old homie Sudokud in the parliament, dude. Pretty weird morning for me. Pretty weird morning. Weird piece of news. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. CEO just wants their office rent payment to be worth them. Yeah. That's exactly what Skyline said yesterday too. That's exactly what Skyline said, Josh. He said something like, we have this big office space empty. Oh, wow. That was almost everything I ever hoped for. That was almost everything you could ever hope for. They say that, yes. They do say that, yes. But that's just it. That's just it, Josh. That's just it. It depends who you are. Us negative hair guys will put out a product on their own without supervision, right? You and me, we'll put it out, right? Oh, Big Boomer. Yeah, Big Boomer hates millennials. Big Boomer hates millennials, right? Yeah, millennials are like old. Okay, let's see. Let's sink one more bird. Ooh. There we go. Another map. Another map done. Drops tomorrow and then September next Friday. Drops. Drops tomorrow and then September starts Friday. Exciting times in the dirty basement's coming, boys. And another Evo tool, chat. Okay, boys, so I think we have actually arrived to the realization that we have exactly one to do. Let's see if we can clear this now, or is this still glitched? Oh yeah, AI Monster is already eating like HR people, like, and now IBM they are selling their HR programs. Yeah. We freaking offices are gonna be empty soon. That's just the way it's gonna be, man. It's gonna be so crazy. Yeah. Because Amazon and all those guys are saying that they're not gonna have humans for long anymore. So yeah, gonna be a bad look for all of us.
If there's ever a time the changing corporate world has got you down and you think you're not where you need to be, just think of Himo.
That only hurts because it's true. That's only hurts because it's true. Yeah, the begging. The word, I saw the word begging and I was like, fuck, they are both right. I saw the word begging and I was like, they are both right. Good morning, bandits. How are you today? Okay, unfortunately, that is still bugged. Tired but still pushing. Hell to the yeah. Get after it, get after it, get after it. Okay, Bucky's fortune for this week goes. Bucky, your lens doesn't just capture the world, it brightens it. The daily pictures you share here and on Instagram light up our days more than you know, and the joy you spread through that account will circle back to you next year in tenfold. I like that. The joy you spread with those accounts will circle back to you in tenfold. I really like that. That was awesome. I really like that. How did Plat go? Really, really well, Bandit. 7 for me. I think 7 in the end for Jack as well, or 8. 8 for 7 for Jack, 12 for Chalky, and 7 for me as well. Minority Report, was that Tom Cruise? Was that Tom Cruise? Minority Report? It is. I like that movie a lot, actually. I like that movie a lot, actually. That's one of my very liked movies. Okay, so we can't get those because it's still bugged. So the only thing I think we can do... Okay, boys, look. Look, check marks all over the shop locks. We set out the two this week, and we are very, very, very close. I own maybe 10 DVDs, and Minority Report is one of them. Yeah, I own 2. Both are from a Skyline. Lotto numbers under the bridge. I cannot remember that specifically. But I would not be surprised if it was. Yeah, I left everything. I left everything there. Those were the things that I didn't sell. My books and DVDs I left at my parents' storage. My CDs, books, and DVDs. Little front spin on it should push it all the way. Oh yes, it read that it hit. Love that. I don't have a VHS anymore. But I did find something that I cleaned today that I have no idea what it is. I found my old wedding rings and my old engagement rings. And then I found some sort of a freaking electronic. No, the actual, my actual bone ring. My actual bone ring, dude. I found them. I had no idea where my jewelry was. I had absolutely no idea where my jewelry was, but today I found it. Today I found it. Yeah, all my highlight reels are as well on tape. We should take them to the pawn shop. I can. It's grandma's. It's grandma's. Anybody else have a fake shark tooth necklace from the early 2000s? No, but I have an actual shark tooth from like a million years ago. But I do not have a neck. I even took away my gold chain. It's been too hot. I even took away my gold. Thanks, Hollister. Yeah, and the wooden beads. The real asshole move, the wooden beads. Oh, then you're an asshole for losing them in the first place? Well, I didn't lose them. I just didn't know where my jewelry box is. But I knew without 100% certainty that if somebody didn't rob me, it's in this apartment. Like straight up that if I didn't get robbed, it's here in the apartment. Janko and those seduction pants that went... White seduction pants. But yeah, my ring was made out of bone and silver. Bring back the bag. Bring back the Junko baggy pants. Land on the green 6 times. Well, this should be quite doable, right? Oh, we don't even need the front. This is too much. Okay. That's it, lad. Linky Poo wants them back. Bring Linky Poo's jeans back. My best out gear somewhere. I don't have anything left. Like the only thing I have of actual big value is the golden watch. That's the only thing in this apartment that has value. Of course, grandma's diamond ring has value, but there is nothing I own that, or nothing in this apartment that is nothing, worth of nothing. Let's go, Bandit. Yeah. Two at the top done, and then let the rest flow, dude. I goes, those Ed Hardy extra smalls go fast. Yeah, but I sold 1 million of them, so you know what I mean? I imported them and I sold them in the Nordic, so. So I definitely wore a lot of Affliction, Extreme Couture, Ed Hardy, Von Dutch. I was at the forefront of that asshole clothing. The only thing I have left are the shorts. The only thing I still have left are the shorts from Premier Fighter, because they are the best training shorts I've ever worn. No, not that we've heard yet, Ryan. No. Yeah, that's what we imported. We imported Extreme Couture, Extreme Couture, Warrior Wear, Premier Fighter, Tap Out, AG Portugal, Daniel Christian, Junk Food, and Local Celebrity. Those were the brands we carried at the height of our business. We sponsored all the big fighters in Finland. We had a really good roster of really good MMA guys. We sponsored Mr. Makwan Amirkhani, who went all the way to UFC. No, Stasi. No, Stasi was more on the. Stasi was more on the side of surfing gear. So Stasi was always more on the surfing lifestyle rather than tattoo fighting. Yeah, it was more like a surfing brand. It was almost like branded as a surfing band at that point. 2014, 2013. All the people I bullied in high school, I was invited to their wedding, and everybody that bullied me in high school, I was invited to mine. Guys are weird, yeah. I haven't been invited to anywhere in 30 years. I don't get invited to nothing. I'm gonna be the announcer. Let's go. MC Mokkio. MC Mokkio. You guys went to school. I went to school for so many years, dude. I went to school for so many years. We're grinding through these challenges, boys. We can. I have a feeling we can finish this map today. I have a feeling if we really push, we can finish this. I do 80 matchers. Simplify, brother, right? Simplify. Yeah, I got bullied really, really, really roughly on 7th grade. I changed schools from a ghetto school to the best school in the country. I came wearing my normal clothes, which were fucking 10-year-old shoes, 10-year-old sweatpants, and my brother is way too big of a crew neck. I could today draw you the picture, but I don't know any better. I'm a product. I'm a product of the. I'm a product of the hood, right? I don't know anything, right? I'm out there playing football with the Somali kids, and I don't know anything. I walk into the school and it's Airwalk, ES, Airwalk, ES, DC shoe, Levi's, Diesel, Diesel. And I'm like, yeah, this is, by the way, real bad. I'm real poor here. I'm real poor here. So I had an absolutely hellish 7th grade. Like, I had an absolutely nightmare 7th grade. My grades dropped from straight A's to like I was a C student and failing student from a straight A student. Vision Streetwear, yeah. I do remember those too. Yeah, that's the only time in my life, like the only time in my life, if we don't count girls, that I've been like in a really bad situation for like a long time. That 7th grade was absolutely hell for me. Yeah, and like I didn't like. That's the first time in my life as a 7th grader that the logo that on your shirt means something, right? In my childhood, in my whole childhood, all the way up to 7th grade, where you're like 13, not once had I thought about a logo. That my shirt has to have a certain logo. You know what I mean? Or my shoes need to be a certain type of a shoe. Up until then, it was always be presentable and smell nice. That was the extent, was always the same. Smell nice, be presentable. But as I said, I knew instantly, I knew very, very, very quickly that we're in trouble here. Because in the upper high school, it's 7th, 8th, and 9th graders. So not only did we have the cool people of my age, we also had cool people from 2 years higher. Yeah, but I come from the bush, right? You know what I mean, Josh? I come from the bush. I am wearing freaking sweatpants. And then you should see my mom when I take her shopping and we are looking at those Caterpillar shoes and they are 900. The shoes are 900. I don't know if my story is making any sense. Oh, like it was like freaking it was like the freaking scene from Jurassic Park where they see the where they see the long neck cock for the first time. I walk into the school and I'm like, what's going on here? That's why I still to this day consider that East back then I got one of my prized possessions. Like legit one of my prized possessions. $1997 Christmas. I get to walk in January into school with my first logo. My first logo. And yes, it might have broken a few times on the way, but I just kept tying it over and over and over again. Yeah, natural patina, absolutely natural patina. To think that Christmas of '97 wasn't actually a long time ago. Like Christmas of '97 was actually very, very, very long time ago. So yeah, that was the one year. That was the one year that I had a really, really bad experience because I couldn't tell anybody. Right? Of course, my parents knew that something is up when my usual fantastic grades are all of a sudden in the dumps. I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. I don't have a Game Boy Color, but I do have the original Game Boy still. I don't know, Gene Gant. I don't use any. So probably whatever you want is probably the best. I don't think there is like a generally accepted best. So if you miss a lot, use forgiveness. If you don't miss a lot, use flight. I think that would probably be one way to do it. But most of the societies that I play on won't allow balls, so I don't use them at all. But if you want my uneducated educated guess, I would say forgiveness if you are a misser and flight if you are a robot that hits your contact points. I would say it's the combination of those two things. Yeah, and in my case, short, poor and played the wrong sport since I played football. Ice hockey, and basketball were cool. But footballers were like, there was too many of them, so it's not cool, right? But then I started hustling. I started selling service. When boys didn't want to go to the store, I went to the store and picked up a euro, a Finnish mark or two for delivery. So then I started coming back with $8 in my pocket. I started coming back home from school with $8 a day. Then there was 2 hockey games, and my parents gave me always $5 per hockey game, but I didn't spend it. So I pocketed the money. They always gave me $5 for like buy a bag of candy or a soda or whatever. So I would pocket the money and ask my uncle and them to buy the whatever I want. I would be like, "Hey, unc, once you go, bring me an ice cream as well." So I would pocket the money and ask the adults to still buy me stuff. So I would go to the store and I would always ask for $1 or $2. And then I realized really, really quickly, like 3 weeks in, that it doesn't matter at all how much you get in, but if you never give it out, the pile is gonna grow. If you put $8 a day into this box and never take out, even after 2 weeks, you're gonna have a jiggly situation where you have money. That's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you for letting us know, Ryan. Thank you for letting us know, Skyline. Big W in the chat. So yeah, only one time I've been in a situation where only one time I was in a situation, and that was that. But it was the culture shock going from the suburban school to the middle of the town. It was quite shocking, honestly. I was, yeah. Funny that you should say that. I just did it today. Look, there is the funnel and there is the bottle. I just did it today. Also, how crazy is that double protein shake there? 4 kilos of protein. I just funneled today, dude. You press start, Bandit. You press start and then you go settings and redeem locker code here at the bottom. And to this day, I still don't understand the $900 Chanel shoes. Maybe because I will always be poor, but I will never understand that. I will never understand spending $900 on shoes. If you can get a better shoes for 100. But of course, that would probably change if you would put 100 million in my account now. Maybe I will buy Chanel shoes too. What did my parents do? My mom is a gun runner, and my dad is air. My dad is, in a word, one very legendary air conditioning guy because he's so small that he could climb into these certain types of vents. So my dad, due to his size and incredible hand strength and incredible knowledge, is one of world's best air conditioning dudes. My mom was a clerk at a gun shop for 40 years. My dad did miscellaneous work before he started that air LVI. Lamp, heat, water, vesi, heat, water, ilmastointi, air. Heat, water, air. Heat, water, air. But his specialty was these huge machines that cool down whole factories. And then, like the last 5 years, he was mostly in the office, teaching Siemens people how to do airflow. So both working class, very working class. Minimum wage job for mom, and dad low wage up until the last 10-15 years of his life. He got to, or his working life. He had a really HVAC, exactly that. So very quite low salary as well, but in the end then his expertise was so respected that he got a really nice job for like the last, I could not now say, was it 6 years or 12 years? I couldn't really tell, but I would guesstimate he was at that last spot 10-ish years. And that's when he, of course, the salary reflected it. So most of his career, he was the guy in charge of this huge production facility in Pyynikki for the BBC of Finland, which is called Yle. So he was the guy maintaining that building for, let's call it 30 years. He was the guy for 30 years in that building. That's kind of like nobody made fun of my dad. My dad is an absolute gangster. Like, my dad is an absolute gangster. Nobody made fun of him, but he had a very similar career as well, where I don't think he was at all appreciated for what he did in that place for 30 years. Exactly like that bandit. I don't think he was like appreciated at all. But then in the last spot, you could see that he was the guy. You could see that he was the guy. Yeah, dude, climbing into a fucking ceiling of a climbing into this hole that's seemingly this big climbing all the way to the top, hanging with one hand and on the right hand affixing something. Then shimmying your way back, dude. Like, I could have never done what he did. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do get that. I do get that. Yeah. So it's like a flex to flex or bully somebody that's not on a combat mission situation. I get that. I get that, Bandit. Yeah. It was kind of the same for us in the Finnish army. And then dude walked to and from to work, which was 5 miles. So me and my brother could take the car. So my brother could drop me off at school, drive himself to school, and then drive us back. So my dad walked. So kids could take the car. I have never stopped thinking about that. I have never stopped thinking about the fact that he walked. Had to wake up an hour earlier to walk. So me and my brother. So me and my brother could sleep an hour later because we didn't have to take the bus. I have never stopped thinking about it. Hello, Jackie. What's up, dude? I have never stopped thinking about it. And there I am complaining about that my shoes are too cheap. You know what I mean? Now I need shoes and hats and a mini disc player and a PlayStation 1. Like instantly. Everything is very, very well. How are you, Jack? How are you, Jack? Everything is fantastic here, and thank you so much for the subscription as well. Yeah, shout out to all the dads out there. Dads are gangsters. Shout out to all the dads out there. How's the golf? It's been good. Yeah, we're grinding a little challenges here now, but golf's been good last season of the last week of the season here. We missed the cut last week, so this week is just yeah, and granddads too. Granddads too. My dad is a proud granddad as well. Is this a par 5, this last one? It's not. Oh, and actually, sorry to hear that, Devour. You got it, though. Next time. Somewhere there, yeah, I think, yeah. They're gonna run their usual off-season tournament days, but they usually do at least 4 weeks in between. I would always guesstimate 4 weeks of exhibitions myself. I'm a technician. I'm a technician. I don't think. I think everything is gonna be the same anyway in the end, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, but most guys are gonna be the same anyway, right? I think where it's gonna, I think it only differs in one thing. Do you have shaping or not? I think that's like the only stat that is different between players. Do you have shaping stat? Do you use shaping? Like that's like the only difference between players. Maybe somebody uses a little correction too. Oh, that's just wild. Yeah, that's a zit. Like, do you shape or not? Like, I haven't shaped a single shot in 5 years, right? I haven't shaped a single shot in 5 years. So it's a very yeah, and it's a very like it does come in handy and seeing Chalky play, seeing Kara play, seeing Colby play, all the good players use it a lot. Oh, that's where the rare black cap came from. That's dank. I've been seeing this a few times. I've been thinking, where did the homies get it? But here it is. Okay. Yeah, and in this game, I have given up a little bit in this game early on already. Like I have given up quite a lot of my precision. Here I just do the math, I look at it, and then I send it because I'm gonna miss it anyway. Makes the game more fun. I've always said this is the game that's more fun the worse you are. TC grind is way more fun than grinding plat. TC grind is way more fun than grinding plat. Tomorrow, Rusty. Tomorrow. Drop start tomorrow. Yes. Is there any new content planned for this game? I don't think so, no. Some maps might come out, but I think that's gonna be it. All the content in this game will come from the designing community. Of course, I love the game a lot. But of course, it's been a long time already at this point, right? We played this game quite a lot at this point. And I haven't sat up from this chair since the Sabaton started. We've been playing every freaking week, right? You know what I mean? And in my case, Jackie, I sat on this chair on the launch day of 2K21. Jackie, if we really think about it, I sat on this chair August 21st, 2020, and I haven't stopped swinging my stick. You know what I mean? I haven't stopped swinging my stick ever since. Nor do I wish to stop swinging. Nor do I wish to stop swinging. Jared has seen more ads than me. I haven't seen any ads in 29 months. Yeah, I've literally, Jackie, sat through this chair here. I've literally sat through this chair. Literally sat through it. But I wouldn't have it any other way, boys. Short 5 weeks and I'll be on the airplane to Thailand, mate. 5 short weeks and your boy Mochio will be on the airplane to Thailand. And that I feel like will be a dank adventure for the boys. Some hot girls there, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. A little bit too much still. Hit the stick. Since you can't stay put for a while, what does that mean? I've been here for 4 years. What? That's wild work to say I'm not put. I've been here for 4 years, man. What? That's absolutely wild to say that I can't stay put, man. If you get no ads in Thailand, I want my subs back. So I honestly don't know, Bull. I think I will know when I know. But I would not be surprised, Bull, if I arrived there and I have found my spiritual home. I have a feeling, Bull, that it might be the final place is going to be somewhere there. Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Thailand, somewhere there in Asia. But I do want to see Central America, Latin America better still. I want to go to Peru. I want to go to Bolivia. I want to go to Chile. I want to go to those places still. But I do think that there's a good chance that I will have a feeling that, okay, this is it. But I know from myself that we can always move now, right? We have now proved 2 things. You guys are sick enough to keep the lights on, and I am sick enough that I don't need anybody but myself. So now we have a proof of concept of this hermit lifestyle. So now it's a really, really beautiful thing where Yeah, and of course, like then within Asia, let's say I want to go to Vietnam after a year, it's a very cheap flight. If I want to go to Laos after a year, it's gonna be very cheap. So like, I'm not necessarily like locked in or planning to stay exactly in the first apartment 5 years now. But I know myself also very well that there's no point in me locking into a big plan now and say, hey, I'm going to do
Life,
this.
liberty, and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
Because if I do that, then I'm going to have to do that and not be able to adjust as we go. Hey, thank you, Z, for 6 months with a primer. What up, exclusive? Hello. You got something for me? Hell yeah, AP. Hit it. Thank you so much, Z. Z gets the better Blackbird now. Let's go, Z. Z has upgraded to Big Blackbird. You had a body that was in Vietnam. Ooh, look at this. And
Life,
even a
liberty,
primer.
and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
Thank you, AP.
Rooting
Look
for
at
you
this.
all the way.
Big resubs from AP and Z. ABZ. Get it? Thank you so much, boys. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you for the resubs and thank you for using the primer. There we go. Oh, that was enough for Unk. ABC was enough for Unk. Oh. Okay, so I think we have one more to do, and then we arrive to a situation where we have finally done them all, except for the one that we can't even finish. Very well, -7 lands with a eagle ending, and we had a cherry on the cake. Chalaki Albeed the last hole to get to 12. So we had an icing on the cake moment here on Chalaki's scorecard. Here. This was an unbelievable turn of events here. So we did really, really well. Did you ask how many that is worth? With a vengeance. With a vengeance, Lance. With an absolute vengeance. All right, at least we have 2 attempts at it. Now, Chalaki the Chalakster put this close onto a -11, and we can say that the comeback was had. Come. Come on, release up. A comeback was had, chat. Now, chat. How many is that worth? How many is that worth when you choke the front completely? And then I'll be the last one to finish -12. And it doesn't end there, Lance. Yo, chat, come on now. There's more, Lance. Wow. There's even more. Cream ball, very deep. Indeed. Back. Then it's my eagle putt. Go! 2 points for Mochio. Bang. Jackie with a -8. Yeah, that's why I leave the white railing on those Austins so everybody knows that it's a replay. So now you know next time when there's the white. Yeah, but I did show the birdie putt though, right? In my defense, I did show the birdie putt that you got to -8, right? I did show the birdie putt. In my defense, I did show the birdie putt where you got to 8, right? But yeah, we played well. We played well. It's a difficult track, and we fought hard out there, and we played well. Can't really be faulting anybody's game there. Oh boy. Oh, of course it's good. Yeah, I know you're bantering. I know you're bantering. Yeah. Oh my God, that went straight through. Using this putt preview and actually seeing these lines, you... Yeah. One blow up, but not bad, not bad. Like one -3 in there, and definitely played well. There's no debating that you played well. It's starting to show that you are starting to have experience. You are starting to have experience on those difficult tracks with difficult settings. Because you know what I mean? It doesn't really make you better if you just play normal driver wedge into easy stuff, right? You are at the level where driver wedge into an easy putt, it doesn't help. It doesn't make you any better anymore, right? Right? Still missed it. Still fully missed it, Bull. This might gig left. There we go. We want to drive it out behind that tree. Might be pretty good. I'm not quite sure how it's gonna bounce. It's a little bit too far right. Yeah. Oh, go in. Oh. There we go. One more for the good guys here. Let's do it. Oh, it's a par fiver as well. Oh, man. Is this going to be in the sand now? I don't know. Oh, just kicked left enough. So lucky, dude. A little bit too far. I should be able to do this though. You will pay for this. You will pay for this. I think that did it, boys. Yeah, this is the hour down. We go walk Toby is like 7:30 my time. 7 to 7:30 my time is Toby window. So you are correct, Don. As you lucky that you came along right now, Don. Look, we have just completed the last challenge. Just as you came along, Mr. Don right here, chat boys, is the person responsible for us starting to do these. Don gave us the inspiration, and here we are. Here we are. Only missing those 2 stars, but those 2 stars are from the challenge that is at the moment bugged. So we can say that challenges get. There you go, Don. Thank you for the inspiration, man. Thank you for the inspiration. Let's go. Without Don talking about those hole-in-one challenges and posing us the challenge to go do them, I don't think I would have ever started those. I'm still using the same guy, yeah, Z, yeah. I don't really know, is there ever gonna be a moment where I change? That sounds absolutely insane that they would like make you do 10 Diva Derbies, right? That's actually a pretty cool ball. So yeah, Z, I'm still using I am still using the same techie. Here, still using the same techie. I have been thinking about putting this transition to 90 and the recovery a little bit higher up. Yeah, I don't need shaping at all. Yeah, I don't use shaping at all. Yeah. So that's it. That was, by the way, an empty respec. I didn't change. I didn't change much. A little bit more putt weight. Yeah, I think that's a decent. I think that's a very decent build. Like, I've been thinking, would this be something that we could use? Because now we don't really do the spinner anymore. So technically, if we would respec the spinner out, we could take the recovery. You know what I mean? If we would respect that. Yeah, I don't use it. I don't use it at the moment at all. So I was thinking that if we respec this, we could dabble with the recovery, right? We can definitely dabble with that idea a little bit later, right? We can dabble with that idea a little bit later. Okay, boys and girls of the YouTube, thank you so much for watching all day. We had a great round 1. Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern, round 2. If you want to continue to hang out with the community, football is here on Twitch side. So come. If not, one last thank you, and I will see you tomorrow.